Hello? Dad? Is that you? Oh, yeah, we're in there. What's up, friends? How we doing? It is Wednesday, my dudes. Right? Pretty sure. I hope so, because I'm live today. Yeah, it's Wednesday. And today, as promised at the end of the week last week, we are starting a new character today. The old Flicker Strike build is taking a break, and today, making a new one. Known as the Hammer-mancer. Also, which one sorcerer setting is that one? Yeah. So, the idea is gonna be go Chronomancer, get the cooldown not triggering thing, and then the thing that also lets you reset cooldowns, and we'll just drop Hammer of the Gods all over the place. That's the goal. That's the dream. There's coffee in my beard, what the fuck? So, Walukam. Good enough. The thing is, Hammer of the Gods isn't available. I don't know. I like Ham better. What's up, Dagon? How you doing, sir? The only unfortunate part is Hammer of the Gods is not available until level 13. And I am salty about that. They should have let me use it from level 1. And also have all of my ascendancy points. I could have sworn I turned off tutorials. Ham is salty, which you suppose is on brand. That's true. What am I going to use for clear? No idea. I haven't thought about it barely at all. My thinking is maybe minions.
Death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving.
Color me surprised. No. Because you're not surprised. It's a lie. See, last night I was grinding like maps and shit. So I was actually farming Expedition because I really wanted to get one Olra so I could get the big boom. So I, like all of my future expeditions could just have one bomb. I throw it down, we do the thing, and we leave. Unfortunately, I got a couple logbooks at the appropriate level, and none of them had a boss. But while I was doing that, I was thinking to myself, man, maybe I should plan the build, you know, the build that we're doing tomorrow. And then I consciously made the decision to not do that. So, here we are. We'll figure it out, I'm sure.
Hide where you least expect. Inspiring.
Wow, a checkpoint. I've never seen that before.
The first step on
I think early on we'll go up through the spell damage and then just down this way. Go get fuzzy socks and do homework? Excuse me. Hell yeah. I meant to put fuzzy socks on, but I ran out of time. I woke up a little too late and had a little too much to do before stream, so.
his sickness controls him.
Don't do that. Die. Oh, also, I learned last night, there is a boss, or there is a map that has the Devourer as a boss. And it actually has 2 Devourers as the boss. Much like Woodland has 2 Hillocks. I just don't remember the name of the map. It's the swampy one. But not like Burial Bog, but like the daytime one.
He bore the mark of corruption. I know it.
Suppose I should look at these. I did not line up gear at all either. Which is another slight problem.
Please come inside.
Physical thorns. Sheesh.
Here, there is a
Friendly's then. There's a bit now you could chant. Go well.
Bye.
His burden is heavy. He hides it well.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards the bone skills because they're physical damage. And if I just get stuff that scales physical damage, then that's not such a bad thing, right? But I don't know if that's like it's something that'll work out all the way through the game. Right, shrapnel lodges and enemies on hit, each causing the next attack to get against that enemy to deal additional damage. Consumes your power charges to cause much larger explosions. What? It is hammer time, Sean. Hammer-mancer time. But I'm not sure if I want to start using mace like from the very beginning. Maybe we do just do mace attacks all the way through. That would mean not taking spell damage.
Well, if I don't, who knows what price is waiting.
Yeet. Excuse me, so sorry. Well, there's that. Although I do have a mace.
Later.
headstrong and overconfident, like me.
He's just like me, for real, for real. Ah, yeah. Wait, didn't they make a new hog hunt? I think they gave it a bunch of flat damage instead, and I'm pretty sure every one I've seen since the patch, I've left on the ground. Should we use a divine on it? By the way, I farmed a boatload of ultimatum trials as well. Turns out it's really good money, even if you don't kill the boss. But yeah. Maybe we just go with this. Who needs attack speed anyways?
Who knows what price deal?
Primed just means 40, 60, 70, or 80%. You don't even need a wand to use those. Wow. Upon causing a heavy stun, it will also cause a shockwave. Wow. think I can afford to at least use one of those on it. What was this? It's not loading, sir. There you go, sir. Well, I think we want another thing that happens on heavy stun. More stun build up, and then just more damage, right? Why is brutality not on the list of useful things? It's for when I want to dance with parachute pants. Who doesn't, honestly? Yo, what's up, Shauna? I think I'm just gonna add Earthquake too. If I can. Requires level 10 for a level 4 gem. I should not have made Spark into a gem. Oh no, it gave me Spark. What other fun leveling stuff do we have? I could put on Ghost Wrath just for the hell of it. Upgraded Chober Chaber. I do have a new Chober Chaber, but yeah, I'm not sure if I'll use it because it's still like 60 strength and 100 int requirement. What's your confession, Shanra? You're playing Lightning Arrow Deadeye. It's okay, I forgive you. There was one chest piece I had that was like a bunch of spirit and no level requirement. I was kind of interested in that one. Not Code of Red. Three rage when hit by an enemy, 10 rage when critically hit by an enemy. That could be fun in its own right. E4. Paragon 110 Druid after 1 day. Sheesh. It's okay. You play what you want to play, Shanra. And back from Edge. Nice, nice. I appreciate the offer, Dagon, but I do have an upgraded Chober Chaber. I just don't know if I'll use it. This one. Pilgrim Vestments. Intelligence provides no inherent bonus to maximum mana. Surely that's not a problem early on, right? Also, I think it's too late or too early for me to respec points. I don't think Renly can do it, can he? Oh. Yeah, I will. I just think the attribute requirements are too high for as early as I am. I think I'd probably be better off with Ghost Wrath, honestly. PoE 2 ain't going anywhere, that's for damn sure. Level 30 each weapon, yeah. Bonk. But you'll have the season done in less than a week. This sounds reasonable. This was a bad idea for our first ability. And I destroyed Spark too, so I can't like put it back. Oh, thank God. We got a spare. Earthquake, please, I'm begging. Although this might not be that much better. Just hang out. Just wait a minute. Wait. Thank you. Where's Bera? I mean, it hits pretty hard. But I mean, we are also using... Oh, well that's awkward. Stop it! Bro. I just gotta finish her off. Ugh. Thank you. The whole minus attack speed thing kind of does suck, doesn't it? Interesting build. Not the greatest start, I'll admit, but just give it time. Give it time. Give it hammer time.
To think they dare doubt me.
Now the dogs were knocking my ES down anyways. It worked out.
It is strange to think.
Great things come from small beginnings. Ain't that the truth? Oh, also I had no option other than spell damage, so we don't need to respec anything. Noise. Strength.
It's home to such forests.
That dog took no damage. Motherfucker.
Vuelo de Marrakech.
So our first goal is to find on the waypoint. But yeah, we put 2 gems into like heavy stun stuff on Bone Shatter, but it turns out with our weapon we just kind of kill everything before we one-shot it, which means we get no AoE out of it. There it is. Also, I forgot to put boots on. There was more I had to get out of my stash than just the weapon. Which Wanderlust I think is like the default choice. Does Gamble? It does have a requirement. Bro, it has a level requirement of 11? This is bullshit. If only we could sort by requirement. Rough Greaves, those have plus 10 block chance, but no... Oh no, it's these ones. Reduced ES recharge rate is kind of sketchy, but I'm sure it's fine. Somehow I have 34 chaos raises of these. Oh no, it's that. Any fun starter gloves? Fire damage converted to cold. I mean, we could make a giant cold hammer with like Avatar Fire and Blue Flame Bracers. Nothing really fun there. Reduced move speed, gross. At level 5 we can use +1 to all skills. A less crit bonus when on full life, more crit bonus on low life. Although that's a lot of energy shield for a level 0 helmet. Lose 5 life when you use a skill is also kind of weird. 1 rage on melee hit. Every rage grants 1% armor. 23 strength. This is also 1 rage on melee hit, but instead of armor per rage, it's stun threshold, which might not be a terrible thing because we keep getting giant stunned. But also, yeah, let's just throw that on. Belt. We can get even more life by having another 50 strength. That's another option. I think +1 meter to dodge roll distance would be kind of funny, actually. Maybe we just throw that on for fun too. All right, let's continue. We gotta find the rusty area, and we'll summon Una later. It's so funny making a little earthquake thing running away and then seeing the explosion kill something by how much XP I gain like 10 minutes later. Got his ace. More strength. We're actually up to 100 right now. You know, maybe we could use Chober Chaber. If we put Yarn Griper on, we only need like 50 more strength than what I have like right now.
I thought the Ezomites buried their dead. This must have been some battleground.
What level was it? Like a level 30-ish? Yeah. We'll probably have it by then. That could be fun.
Ugh, the dead seem to rise in every direction. No matter.
No matter. Resurrect them warrior, it'll be fine. See, everything's fine.
Oh. Is clear. That voice, it is bound to this place.
Last one should be like in here somewhere. We're probably taking the long way around. I thought. Wow, a chest. Oh yeah, more strength, please. Thank you. Yo, it's not a... Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of a triangle, but it's really a lot more like a line. And no, that's totally a line. This is not a triangle. The rules have been broken. I mean, we are kind of chunking the shit out of him.
Now, Battle Lord, accept your death.
I need that one, not these ones. Requires level 6. They're setting me up for failure. I could do Infernal Cry. Profane Ritual isn't until gem level 7. Although, when I hit level 6, I could get minions. Can detonate other minions? What? That's toxic. We'll think of something to do with that.
Spirits in a tree.
Yeah, get out of here.
None of it's. Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands.
Thanks.
Watch yourself out there.
Is that a threat? I already forgot the name of the chess piece I cared about. Can I search by spirit? Enfolding Dawn, that's the one. Not like I attack very fast anyways. I mean, what if we just put like... Actually, what do my reses look like? What if we just put double lightning in there? We can replace them later nowadays. What was my endgame skill? Hammer of the Gods. Requires level 8. Oh yeah, I have charm charge now. Let's put an anti-freeze one on. If I even can. Fine then, a cold res one. I needed to give Renly the damn... We need the spikes, not the things.
Till next time.
That's also the wrong button.
That may hold what
Now let me go home. We're never getting through this campaign.
Good. Now the others.
Let's see what power the old clans wield.
He's unconscious.
Goodbye. Wouldn't you know it? Back to town. Actually, I probably could have just left.
If you can.
I wonder. Maybe. I don't know. I usually don't think the Grim Tangle is too far from what's her face's place? Here's the witch's hut. There it is.
Blocked for now.
For
I sense
now.
more than
The face.
Ameno.
The old magic still thrives. The ways
a tale woman of melody. Impressive.
Owie. Owie. Oh yeah. Strength. Mm-hmm. Sure. Fun. The damn chill is bad. Coffins look promising. Aha!
My family has been abducted.
Relax, Lackland. It'll be fine. Now, this zone can be really, really quick, or it can take for damn ever. And I think the two mausoleums are on opposite sides. So I'm really glad we found this one right away. Also, I kind of want to go get sport gems for Earthquake. Like less duration plus like magnified effect would be fun. And also change off of the stun things and just put like brutality on the other one. Bone shatter. Yeah, I think we go do that. Also, we leveled up so I can do skeletal warriors or skeletal arsonists or skeletal snipers. I kind of want warriors. Well, we need the homies to run into battle with me, you know? I don't think I want heavy swing for myself, so we'll give it to them. We'll give them maim. Earthquake, yep, fast forward. Ancestral boost is more damage and AoE. I have 150 lesser jeweler's orbs, so like I kind of don't mind throwing them around. We already have brutality on there. We'll put overpower. And then yeah, I think heft or concentrated effect. That would work well with Bone Shatter. But also we have one more socket on the boys, the dudes. Sure. Operation cannot be completed. Why not? Probably because I only have enough dexterity for one green sport gem. Heft it is. Alright, they should be a little better. The homies. Sheesh. Kind of need that. Their health does recharge. You know what? How about more strength? I actually don't know where this boss is. Maybe it's over here? Nope. Aha.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul. These spirits are mine. To me, Asinia, cut down. The Eternals will never surrender. My beloved Asinia, your meaningless life ends now. Join me.
Hey, yo, I'm rich.
Your demise is welcome. I am sure of it.
That was slightly concerning on the damage front, not gonna lie. Maybe it's something to do with the fact that my first 7 points are all strength, but like, who can really be sure?
Witches are not tolerated where I am from. I shall deal with her.
Tough decision, but I'm kind of thinking more strength. Honestly, what I could do this early on is I could just throw a shield on and then use the damn, was it Jagged Steps, which does like a % of damage. Damage based on a % of your strength, I think is what it is. We got a bunch of that. I don't care about the haunted treasure. I'd rather just find the boss. Whoop. Get another rare. That's 3 rares in his one zone. Kind of odd for this early on, I think.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marraketh Fiend. Right of the full moon. How dare you disturb me? Just die already. Conquer! My love, I call to you. Now, you are mine.
Let me roll through it. That's close.
Tormented. My love, I call to you. Right of the full moon.
Yo, she targeted my skeletons with that. That's toxic.
Prison of bone. Hold still. Oh, whiskey Draven, I need you.
Yeah. What I kind of wanted to do was come down through here, go over to Relentless Vindicator, and then up through Radial Force and grab all of them. And then grab the aura effect, but we may as well just like grab all of this business. Maybe not the crit ones, because there's like 20% crit chance, and then the rest is crit bonus. So maybe we just grab aura effect plus minion damage. That might be a good enough start.
Repulsive witch! May your misdeeds be long forgotten.
And they still didn't put a checkpoint at the actual door where we have to go back to, but thankfully it's close as hell.
You did it.
I sure did.
I said,
This man has known
Come on, buddy.
his life, but
raise
now
the first
he
one.
is simply lost.
What is this? Graves, Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
I might just have to fight him by dropping earthquakes at his feet and running around. He does a lot of chill, and it's quite annoying to deal with, especially when your attack speed's this slow. Oh, that heavy stun hurt like hell. Nice. Owie. I got no flasks left. Turns out, Igniferous is not a very exciting amulet when you don't have any life regen. Beyond the 2.9 that it gives you. Yo, my minions are right behind you, dude. You can go hit them anytime. They don't mind. They're skeletons. What do they care? Oh, it missed. I really wanted to stun him with Bone Shatter. Get him, skeletons! Get his ass! Thank you.
Rejoin your kin, lost one.
Yeah.
I will remember you.
Get me the hell out of here. Not even close. Not even close. All under control. So what level is the old Jober Jaber? 33. So we also need 176 strength. If we were to use Yarn Griper. Which also has a requirement of 6.
You found the ring.
I sure did.
I haven't. How do I? A little. See, will you pay them a visit?
Bro, let me push the buy button.
Feeling lucky.
Yo, we only have 5. I suppose rings, probably. Bro, really? Worst fucking Gamba vendor ever.
Go make a legend or two.
Finn's an asshole.
I think it's charming. I suppose I can let that one go. Another for my collection. Thank you. Stay safe.
You're welcome.
This.
Yes.
So if we are to...
Bro. Rarity, wow. It's all kind of bad. I mean, at least it's got life and a little bit of extra res on it. Accuracy might not be the worst thing ever for us. Yo, Renly, do you have an actual hammer?
This hooded one. Here's what I've got.
Still not quite to the point where the hammers are better than Hogshead. Hog Hunt. Maybe leveling these up would help. Yeah, casual 21% damage increase. Requires level 10, of which we are level 9. Suppose I should look at gloves too.
How's the clip? What would you like?
Those might be helpful. Increased crit damage bonus might not be the worst thing ever with Hog Hunt.
A fine choice. Go well.
Alright, that's kind of a nice pair of gloves. We're capped on fire. We'll do another lightning. And another cold. Alright, let's go bully the crowbow, shall we?
Fall before me.
What level is martial tempo? That was the thing I was thinking about. It is level 1. So if I was to take off Maim, you could actually put martial tempo on Bone Shatter. Might make my life easier. Hey, yo, wait, 20% more attack speed from quality? I do have like 20 of those gems laying around, or the prisms. We'll do that. Heck, I don't think they heavy stun for nothing, but whatever. Martial tempo. And quality. Also, we're putting it there too. We don't need it on the. Yeah, what we'll do it. We're putting it on everything else. Let's put it there too. Back we go. Let's go get some more spirits so I can have more buddies. Or at least one more buddy. Ah, that's so much better. Turns out 40% attack speed's kind of bananas. Whoop. 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 And we can just have 4 patches of this stuff. But I don't think you can have 2 spots on, or 2 patches on the same spot. They can overlap, but like they gotta be a little bit apart. These damn crabs. Stop it.
My tale shall be legendary.
Level 10. You know what? I'm kind of feeling like more strength. How about that? We're actually only 46 away from using Jober Jaber, and we're still 23 levels away. So I think we'll make it. It's him.
Come, I will release you of your pain. Get back here, creature. Enough of this. spreads like wildfire. No creature is safe.
I'll throw that up there. I don't think that matters for them. Yo, our second point that doesn't give us any strength. How are we ever gonna make it? Second and third, actually. But now we have a little bit of recovery, at least. We'll get our first bit of additive damage soon. But also, I kind of want to go up here because I'm pretty sure the door to the next zone is up here, and I want to get the waypoint in that zone before we go do the ritual stuff. Ogham farmlands. Back to old Edberto over here, and we'll just walk to the right. Usually the door to the ritual place is off to the right somewhere. Igniferous is slightly more consequential now, it seems.
Ah, yes. Yet another wicked energy to contend with.
I wonder what would happen if we just kill all the enemies outside of the circle. That'd make my life easier, wouldn't it? Oh, I just realized concentrated effect is kind of dumpstering that shockwave. You know what? They can probably use it.
Who speaks to me from beyond the void?
It was me.
By Garokan!
This whole accuracy rating thing is kind of a bummer, isn't it? Watching my character miss after all that wind-up is kind of a bummer. Bone Shatter is cool when you line up heavy stun on a bunch of enemies at the same time, though. Stun resistant. Classic. our next point will be our first point of actual damage that is effective for our attacks. Also, Bone Shatter really is not applying a whole lot of stun. Like, a lot of the times it's actually doing none. Which seems like a pretty major bug, if that is actually the case. Yo, what's up, Raphael? I'm doing pretty good. This build is a little questionable so far, but that's kind of the idea. So all according to plan so far. We're level 11 and I have 130 strength. So I'm not hurting for health by any means, but we need to get a little further in before we really start feeling comfy. How are you doing today? I gotcha. Sorry to hear that. Oh, yeah. Well, that's never a good feeling, but I hope everything gets worked out. Yeah. I feel like this isn't doing a whole lot. Maybe Bone Shatter can't cause heavy stun. It just primes, or it stuns. It automatically stuns primed enemies. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, cannot cause stun buildup. Okay. I did not read that last very important line. So it is a good thing we used the second ability. Surely it'll be fine if I throw my mana or my life flask on the ground and do this with an empty flask. That shockwave do be kind of painful though. It's so gross. Hey yo, strength. I like that. I don't have a regal on me.
The shadows here undulate with raw power. Like Karukan!
Convenient level up. Damage and strength. Yo, you stop that teleporting around business right now. He teleported away, but not far enough. Whee! Purple means go, red means stop. Yo, can you get out of your own shit puddles, please? Slightly anti-melee bias on this boss, believe it or not. Shocking development, I know. We'll just hang out. I don't need to move. That's a lot of damage. Owie. Turns out if you hold shift, your character actually doesn't take steps. That's good. And we heavy stunned him with the earthquake. I didn't even realize he was primed. Bro, can we get the purple one, please? Yeah, he's cool as fuck. Thank you. I can manage that. Oh my damn, that did a lot of damage.
I return you to the void, or wherever you hail from.
Raging spirits. Suppose we could do one of these, or I could just get another skeleton. Actually, I might not be able to get another skeleton. We just look at all of them. Maybe Herald of Ash is just the choice. Not really armor breaking. Grim Feast wouldn't be the most exciting right now. We'll probably end up using that later, but for now, not really. We're not doing fire spells, which is why Raging Spirits wouldn't be a good idea. Fire area spells summon a spirit per 1.5 meters of radius. Also projectiles from fire spells. Summon a spirit on hit. I mean, I suppose I could fold in a fire spell if I really wanted. I don't know. I don't know. Doink. I don't think we even really need to do this. He doesn't give me shit.
Please. So the
Give me the reward. Wow. Conjures a blazing ember that hovers above you. After a short duration, the ember launches at an enemy, dealing fire damage in an area on impact and prioritizing the last enemy targeted. Recasting the spell resets the duration for all active embers. Okay. That might actually be kind of neat. If we can just let it like charge over my head and then trigger it and then summon a bunch of fire minions. Let's try that. Sure. Costs 5 mana. I think we'll be okay. I would like to give it scatter shot, but then we'd have to get more dexterity or drop attack speed, which I really don't want to do. So how about we do that?
Hey, feeling lucky?
I mean, there's that. We don't lose any strength by replacing Igniferous. It's actually pretty good.
Deal.
Alright, Finn, you did good this time. Don't let it get to your head. Alright. So now, we can also put Scattershot on Ember Fusillade. And get all the spirits. Thought I was using Meat Shield. Heck it, we'll go with that. Yeah, alright. To the farmlands. We just need to find Una's house. And then we're good to, pretty much good to move out of here. You know what I should put on them? Duration. Also, I kind of am wondering how much I'm going to be using Bone Shatter at this point. The other thing. Limit is 10 Raging Spirits. Doesn't say what their duration is. But if we're just walking around bonking with our earthquake and then letting the minions do the rest, that's kind of okay. Fire resistant, motherfucker.
Garukan favors me.
I may have missed Una's hut already. Loot boxes in my video game?
Most pleased to see this.
Crop circles. I don't want to deal with that. I feel like I'm going the wrong way though. Maybe I'm wrong. It worked out. I kind of like this Ember Fusillade thing. To trigger the old raging
I
spirits.
cannot control this much flame. This village is beyond saving.
It is kind of nice having Bow and Shatter ready to take advantage of heavy stun. Like that. Is scatter shot even doing anything? Oh, yeah, if I didn't have scatter shot, I'd have to keep doing that. I really don't care about the damage Ember Fusillade does on its own. Yeah, rip that guy.
The Marrakech do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Come on over here, buddy. Yo, he can jump. Did not know that. Infinite minions. Justice.
His suffering was short-lived. It is a shame.
What's even better about those dudes is they don't give XP. I don't know if I need to talk to Lattice, but do it anyway. Just get her out of here.
These walls are oppressive. Who chooses to live this way?
I'm gonna go get my skill points for the loot. Probably be more efficient just to wait, but having points is efficient too.
Welcome to. I think. Stay safe if you can.
Bonk, bonk. Yes, more. Yo, wait, I'm not using Magnified Effect on Earthquake? I thought I was this whole time. Please tell me it's a level 1. Concentrated effect is. There it is. I suppose I could use a Greater Jeweler's Orb on Earthquake. It's like 20x though. It's not like I'm poor, but I don't know how long I'll be using Earthquake. Uh-oh, step room stuck. Thank you. Only 20 levels before Chober Chamber. Also, I'm getting real tempted to do like minion instability plus Burning Legion on the Raging Spirits. The auto-targeting did not want to hit that mercenary. More area of effect. It's 28% increased right there. Feels good, man. Yeah, 2 more points and then we can start getting a little bit of minion damage here. It'll be 45% on 4 points or 6 points, depending on how you want to look at it. Alternatively, right now I could just go strength, minions. It's the same amount of points. My skeletons are dying like every single engagement. Kind of a bummer. Even with meat shield. Like it is not pleasant.
This mad wolf. May he howl like a ravaged Deshret.
Wasn't Deshret a person? So Candleman and Wolf Boy. Use Candleman.
First ones.
What foul energy gives life to you?
You stop killing my minions. I worked hard to summon them.
Now, defiler of flame.
Max life. Wow. Alright. One boss remains in Act 1. There he is. It's actually like one of the fastest layouts I've ever seen for this boss.
Triumph is at hand!
There he is. Just a man. Nothing more.
Nothing more at all. That's a dead end. I think my earthquake is still level 1. We should probably fix that. It was like 20% at level 1 to, or no, maybe it was 40, went up to 53%. Radiant Grief with gas and oil grenades has been so much fun. Hell yeah. It seems like it's really convenient to be able to just throw that shit and walk up to it. And auto-detonate it. Yo, can y'all put that away? Thanks. Yo, with magnified effect and all those points in AoE, Earthquake is huge. Huge. Fuck.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging!
Stops you from spamming explosive shot and saves a ton of mana. Hell yeah. How far have you gotten with that build? You still going through the campaign or are you in endgame? Act 3. Okay, so you're almost there. Hell yeah.
I will learn all the secrets of this world.
Kinda leaning towards more strength, honestly. Oh, I guess it doesn't want to target minions or target enemies behind me. And refusal on. Also, you don't even have to hit enemies to summon Raging Spirits. I did not know that. Step off step. I think I am going to use a Greater Jeweler's Orb on Earthquake so I can get the more stun buildup. It's really nice to be able to combo with old Bone Shatter over there. Throw those that way.
Yes, more.
Whoa.
I know
The
what this
beast
is,
hungers.
and it is not good.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promise.
No news this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
For the first ones. Easy prey. That will not go unpunished. Run, little rabbit. East Rihanna! Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I so much more. Too quick to do the job. I'll find someone.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me? Of the
Come on, buddy.
I've given you! Human frost. I will take out your heart and savor its bite.
I think we can just cover the entire little ring here with Earthquake. Yep. If it's ancestrally boosted at least.
Under the moon, the pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And the endless hunger grew ever stronger. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Solstice of pain.
Wrong way.
Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Bro, Bone Shatter is so violent.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. As night falls,
We couldn't finish him off.
winter's
Oh well.
sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as is misery. The pack won't forget. I will take out your heart and favor its might. Desolation.
Yeet. Damn. Still 2 hours to get through Act 1.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
How dare they hold the loot hostage behind all this?
It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast?
Can I use Wanderlust yet?
Messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
As you wish.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell.
Yep. Bye.
You've done well, but good luck. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Take
I
that.
will treasure some shadows.
There was something else I wanted to do, wasn't there? Don't remember. Was it an ability? Oh yeah, Wanderlust. A level 11, 20% move speed, and immune to slows. And I also don't give two shits about the energy shield. So we can also put that rune onto cold, which is this one. Yep. So we will have. Oh yeah. Molten Blast. Gouges molten rock from the ground and flings it at the target. Explodes on collision, damaging enemies and scattering shrapnel and cone behind it. $570, that's a lot. Kind of don't want to deal with all that. I think when I do start getting level 7 gems, I'd like to use Profane Ritual. So we need 4 points of intelligence if we don't get it elsewhere. And then we can, but then we can put supports like, or we'll be able to use things like the charge infusion and consume a power charge when you use the ability to get more crit and all that. But I guess it it wouldn't be the end of the world if I waited to do that for a while, because our spirit's kind of spoken for at this point. Really don't care about leveling up Ember Fusillade. Raging Spirits I'd like to. However, the only other gem I have laying around is level 10. That requires 83 int. Your heck. And I really am kind of considering minion instability. There's one. Burning Legion. Oh, Infernal Legion. It's a level 2. Because they really don't last long anyways. Alright. Bye-bye. Yes, yes. Oh no, my resistances!
I did not know if I would see the Vastiri again. It's good to be home.
Man, if this is where Sorceress' farm, they should let her skip the hyena boss. It's kind of working. But maybe I don't need, maybe I don't need Infernal Legion. No, I do, because expiring doesn't count as dying. Okay. I guess this is the one where we go down left and then like around and shit. It's a long one. All my friends are dead. That's not the way. Listen. Let's see if we get one shot. Huh, that was a very convenient level up. I'll take it.
They come! I leave you to the sands, foul raiders.
Yeah, I think the Raging Spirits may do more damage just by attacking. Strength, you say? Rip, I say. Yeah, we can give it to them. I don't really want to give them Infernal Legion or anything like that, but also they die all the time, so maybe letting them explode when they die isn't a terrible thing. We are almost halfway. Exarch is behind the waypoint. Almost halfway to Chober Jaber, which should be fun. Where the actual hell? Ah!
You made
It's been
Time is short. Make haste.
A minimum duration of 4 seconds is kind of nice. Maybe that would be better than Minion instability. I wonder if they can, like, enemies will still target them.
with the trail for glory.
I know we're going. If you get out of the caravan right there, they just tell you to go to the other place. I'm all done with all that.
From what I can see, the Faridan have been preparing for war. This night now grows warm.
Unnatural filth!
Does Unleash do anything with this? Yes. Yes, it does. Bone Shatter is still pretty cool. Also, that's what I should have used my level 5 gem on, my second one. Because that's still level 3. Oh, minion damage. Let's go. It exists. There was a checkpoint right there. I didn't even see it. I wonder if I should reconsider my chess piece. I'm really not sure how much these skeletal warriors are doing for me. Maybe we just leave the raging spirits and then wear something else for a chest. That damn bug was regenerating life somehow, and it did not have life regen. That was a fake checkpoint. Or maybe not. This is a totally new area. I feel like this is the longest I've ever seen this zone take. Just like the largest area I've ever seen in this place. Still going. Maybe I'm just going the wrong way. If I'd gone on the top side, maybe that would have gone faster. Who knows? Level 18. No, I think we probably did that about as fast as we possibly could, because we would have had to go through that bridge. Your foot. It's just a huge zone.
This mine was sealed with some still inside. Corruption seems to have taken them.
So the respawn timer starts when the minion's health hits 0. Not when they actually die. Yeah. So that means it's running while they're in their little last gasp thing. Final stand. Do we have time to refill that before the boss? Question is, do we have mana to refill it before the boss? Well, the checkpoint refilled it. Nice. Ow. Rude. That stun grenade really just killed all my minions. All my SRSs. Not fast, but not difficult.
Just don't touch me.
32 int. Alright, we'll level this up, I guess.
Faridan.
What options do I have for chest pieces at this level? Bleeding you inflict is aggravated. We could try and throw bleed in. It might not be the worst thing, but bleed on earthquake is so Path of Exile 1, isn't it? Rage. Could almost wear Greed's Embrace if I wanted to. I have the strength for it. Projectile attack damage per 2 strength. Spell damage per 2 strength. Percent increased strength at the cost of all others. Sounds like fun. It's actually a lot of armor, or seems like a lot of armor for a level 20 chest piece. Is that a specific stash tab that has that layout? Yeah, it's for uniques. It lets you keep one of every unique in the game. Very nice for collection purposes. You have no life regen. What level can we wear Black Sun Crest? Oh, I can wear it right now. I have one right here that has +1 max cold. 13, 13, 9. This one's way better. But I don't want to corrupt it in case it re-rolls to shit. The rarity we're not, or I'm sorry, the rage on melee hit we're not making such good use of because of our slow attack speed. Still need to get more stash tabs. Let's find out when the next stash tab sale is. I wouldn't mind a couple extra, but I kind of want to wait until. Yo, is Po 2 DB down? Might be. We'll find out later, but it should be soon. It's been a while since there was one. Maybe this coming weekend. But I kind of wanted to wait until they do like a normal supporter pack at $30 rather than just the game. Which may be a while, but I'm not in a hurry. I mean, at this point, I think 13% strength is probably less than 23. So it's probably not worth me wearing Black Sun Crest right now. Level 18. Any fun gloves? I don't remember, like, even when we were looking at the start, I don't remember seeing anything that was like too high level for us. So I was like, damn, I wish I could wear that early on. But yeah, we're gonna be using Yarn Griper. Soon when we get the Jober Jaber at 33. I think if we have 176 strength, we'll be able to use it with Yarn Gripper. But do we have anything else? I guess Brain Rattler is an option. All damage with this weapon causes electrocution buildup. That's kind of funny, actually. I might try it. Why not? And it's going from 10% reduced base attack speed to 10% increased base attack speed. So yeah. We should be feeling way faster. But before we go test that out, I need to get up and stretch my legs. So, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And I will be back in a couple minutes. Yeet. Alright, friends, we're back. Just need 1 second and we'll be good to go. Alright. Had myself some chips. Got myself a Kit Kat. And we got ourselves an Act 2 to do.
I know what Jama he intends. I can wait.
What do we gamble? Is it rings? Rings are pretty bad, but it seems we're cursed to always get Lazuli rings. Yeah.
I am pleased.
I don't know about all that. I wouldn't mind getting more strength on the amulet, but also we do kind of need some dexterity, I think. If nothing else, for attack speed and scatter shot. I think at level 20 I am going to try wearing the percent strength chest piece. Hello. The old chessboard bug. Yep. Kind of wish all the doors in all of the places of Act 2 were here. Instead of half of them being at the bottom and half of them being at the top. But anyway.
Halani gates have been closed.
Yes. Let me go to the correct place, please.
The Halani Bateri. One night.
So let us.
Yes. Come on. What is that little icon? Alright, we're going from Hoghead to, or Hog Hunt to Brain Rattler. So we'll be electrocuting with all of our fizz damage now. What? How likely are we to electrocute things? Not that likely, it seems. But we did get a bunch more base damage by by changing weapons as well, in addition to the attack speed, so that will also be a significant help. Babala's around here somewhere. That means we could technically level up or ascend soon, but I kind of want to wait until like Act 3 when we can just go do the second ascendancy right away, because I think that's really where we're gonna have the more important power spike. At least, I think. Chronomancer. Yeah, we're gonna take Nalin again, and then Unbound Encore. Manipulates time resetting cooldown of your other skills. And I assume that it can also be affected by now and again, so like we get 2 chances at cooldown resets. I don't know if I want to use Temporal Rift or if I want to go like the recoup stuff or something else. Probably won't want to go Quick Stand Hourglass. But yeah, Ascendancy 2 will be the larger deal, I think. I think Balbala is on the other side of the 7 sisters or 6 sisters, whatever. Oh nope, she's over here. So yeah, we'll bully Balbala, but we won't go do the trial yet.
The traitor must be sealed within these doors.
Dear woman, you are centuries Baria.
Ow.
Visions of justice. You are a worthy Mists of tsunami.
Bro, she keeps dropping those runes like at my feet. It's kind of toxic, not gonna lie. Bro, that'll break her out of heavy stun too. That's toxic. Well, Mama, have you ever considered you're kind of an asshole? Yeet. So I guess we're not getting electrocute buildup if I don't have the support gem that turns stun buildup into electrocute buildup. But if we did have it, the physical damage would be contributing to it as well. But we synergize off of heavy stun with bone shatter. It's actually pretty good for our clear when it works out, so I'm not gonna bother swapping over to that. Well, this is just a holdout for what, 14 more levels. I feel like I want to use another greater Jeweler's Orb on Bone Shatter and just put on fucking efficiency or whatever the mana cost reduction is, because I think it eats up a ton of mana. 21 of my 117? Yeah, it's rough. Even if it does clear out like that, that's kind of a lot.
Orbala and the Sisters 5. Beautiful. Nothing will stand in my way.
Kind of wondering if we should path up here for this stuff, but a lot of this isn't actually minion damage, it's like minion other stuff. Damage, 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 damage. AoE, 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 AoE and Wither. Reduced reservation. Damage, damage, damage. All res, more damage. So that would probably be the way. If we were looking for more. This is also minion damage. So if we're in the area, that's also minion damage. That's another 50%. It's actually like kind of a lot. So maybe it would behoove us to keep going down. Because there's also two-handed melee weapons. There's also the mace area down here. It's really only those 30 passives in that whole wheel. Hey, yo, that's all AoE. I don't know, 3 of it is. That's actually 11 rage when hit by an enemy. This would make the hammers drop faster and the earthquakes go off faster, but also reduce the duration of my raging spirits. Yeah, I guess we'll take this point here. And then from there, I guess we path down trying to get to singular purpose. I may try and go for shockwaves, but I don't know if that's reliable enough for me to want to spend a point on it. I really should add Infernal Cry as well. I'm actually curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so that's way faster down this way. It's just 9 more points of strength is kind of a bummer. But like, I also kind of want Prism Guard and all that. And also Vengeful Fury, like those seem really nice. But feels like an awkward path no matter what. Because I also want to keep going down here for 2-pronged attack and Resourceful Ally. So it's... Can also use Thrill Steel if you want more scale and move speed. That's a good point. That's the Onslaught helmet, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why is this so many points? So it will be faster for me to come down here and then go back up. Like, what is this node doing here? Is that really necessary? Blood magic could totally be on that one. Make pathing a little less painful. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Looks like 9 more points of strength for us. But like if we're in this neighborhood, we'll be able to go for these 2-handed nodes. We'll be able to go for that minion stuff, this minion stuff. Heat proofing is actually really bad, I heard. So we're not going to bother with that. I'm sure we'll figure something out. Let's just keep moving. I think I'm not too worried about my own action speed. It's just that duration is really long. I don't think action speed would really modify that. They're all dead ends. Watch that be the correct pathway. Yep. It's very quickly turning into the only pathway. Well, we're here, so we may as well. Maybe this was it. Nope. It's okay, we're full clearing. We're XP grinding, dude. I got 13 more levels before Chober Chaber.
Wild beast!
Back to town momentarily. I kind of want to do the cost reduction on Bone Shatter and some other stuff. Ah, that was my only one. Risu, do you have the currency exchange per chance? Nope. I suppose we'll just deal with it. The other thing was... Man, there was another thing, and I know the moment I leave town, I'm gonna remember it. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at minions. $43 int. That's too much. That's too much. Yo, pain offerings probably kind of sick for us with Chober Chaber. How much ink do I have? I'm 2 away. Mr. Sin.
A step closer to legend.
Just don't tell anybody. We're taking 9 more points of attributes. We'll be okay. By level 33, we'll be okay. I was also kind of tempted to try different minions than skeletal warriors. Also, leveling them up makes them cost less spirit. I forgot about that. But skeletal reavers are level 31 or level 9. So that's probably the minimum. If I were to go spellcasting at any point, I would probably use Bone Storm and like Profane Ritual and stuff. Go back to generating power charges. So maybe we level up Skeletal Warrior and then we get an extra one. And then we get Pain Offering. Which is great for our minions, but when we get Chober Chaber, it will be great for me too. Although I wonder... Yeah, Raging Spirits are minions too, so we don't necessarily... Maybe we don't need skeletons? Then it kind of specifies the skeletons, so I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. There's probably supports I could have put on Pain Offering, but also I don't want to bother. Damn, talking shit about my own minions. It's kind of toxic.
Back while I open the gate.
Reopen ancient gates of seven waters.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
Blocked it? Rude.
Continue the assault.
Oh, I can spike them when they're already dead. But I think the spike inherits their health. No, it's full life. But I guess if the minion expires while it's on the spike ends.
Haunted machine.
Maybe some minion life would be in order. I gotta go check supports. Aura is 6 meters up to 8.4. Increase buff effect, target an additional skeletal minion. Supported skills have increased buff effect and deal more damage, but will target an additional skeletal minion. I don't know what it means by offering skills deal more damage. Like, does it do more damage, or does it make the buff add that much more damage? Maybe it does damage to the minion, thus making it more difficult for it to survive. Did I delete that meat shield from earlier? Might have. Ablation is probably not a level 1 gem. Kind of want the rage thing. Seems kind of sick, actually. So the actual radius is like 12 meters now. Maybe the play is mages then. We get 2 mages. And we spike one, and the other one slows. Or we could just spike them both, and then run up front with the Raging Spirits. Seems like having the spike on the front line is not a great idea. Yeah, it's 2 hits before it dies. That's what, 4 points of pathing? Plus another 12 if we want the whole wheel. I don't know. Probably not gonna worry about it for right now. Also, if I change my chest piece, I will have quite a bit more mana. I just won't have spirit. That's kind of the problem.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Noxious
Chamara? How is this possible?
will fall by my hand.
Uh-oh, that's the wrong way.
You are unworthy. The will fall by my
Died instantly.
hand. Wrath of the king. I shall dethrone you, Sakama, and leave you to the sands! I tried to seek peace, and the Sakamas disgraced me.
Alright, alright.
Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
The dead, you son! I shall give you a dinner!
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
Run!
Mark my words,
Quickly!
Shaman-Ra.
He conjures
I
the
will
very
return
sands
you
against
to
us.
death.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Think I'm gonna try. Skeletal Frost Mage requires level 5, which I think I just used my last level 5. Oh, I have one left. Suppose I could have just taken it out all at once, but whatever. Reserves 49 spirit for one. Maybe archers would have been a better idea. Reduced reservation. I probably won't worry about that for right now.
Shaman. We would. Ah. Fight to the last.
As usual, we'll do Keth first, and then the Bone lands, and then the Giant lands.
Lost Keth. I can only imagine how beautiful you must have been in your time.
Oh yeah, they are back there, dude.
By Garukan!
think it's weird that ordering them to cast uses my mana. Good to get that early. This is the boss.
Kabbalah, I know of this serpent's tongue. Keep your bones to yourself.
Kinda going to town. Hammer sorceress with minions. Yeah. The initial plan was not a level by using the Chober Chamber setup, but then I kind of got it going, and I was like, wait, this may actually work. So at least for a little while, we won't. May not stick that way in the end game because we got. We'll probably want a higher DPS base, but while we're getting up to the point where we can use Hammer of the Gods and other stuff, I think it'll work out pretty well.
My Akhara will
We're gonna try, damn it. At least for a little while. How you doing today, Dakota? Problem is, all the stuff I want's down here. All the minion stuff is up there. My minions do not have a lot of health. Fear, guilt, and fear. I don't think I have any fears. There's also minion damage stuff over here, but that is like way the fuck over there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Doing alright? Been a day. Those darn days have a habit of being like that, don't they? Yeah. It's just a lot of points. I'm already going down 9 points over here. And like, we could just... This is also life and damage, and it's a little more in the area that I want to be in. Only reason I'm thinking about minion life is because I really want Pain Offering to work, because I think that's probably an insane damage increase. So we'll just make our way down. The only other thing I kind of want to get off this side of the tree is Prism Guard and Vengeful Fury, but we're going to go down to Singular Purpose and then up. I counted it out. It's actually faster for me to go from here over and up than it is to go from here over and down. 60% usually is. Yeah, 60%. Is it 60% or at least 30% more? And it's a pretty spicy modifier. So used to ignoring skill gems.
fall before me.
That was a bad place for them to respawn. Yeah. That's a fair point. feel like this is the wrong way. Maybe I replace this chest piece at 33 when I put Jober Chamber on. Because we get 100 spirit out of this, and I don't want to lose all of mine. But yeah, by themselves, the skeletal mages are kind of just bad. We'll put all these back on. Please, I'm begging. After 250 hours, I think I'm down to play other stuff, but I'm looking forward to trying more builds when an update happens. Hell yeah. I think that's a reasonable decision. What you gonna play between the between now and Monster Hunter? This is the first time I've seen this bridge anywhere other than the bottom left corner.
Buried beneath shifting sands, Keth still endures.
Magnolia, a Metroidvania, came out today, so you'll play that, but the first game was only like 20 hours. Gotcha. Maybe they doubled the duration for the second one, you know. Ender Magnolia Squared or something. First Berserker demo, but not the March. Damn, that's even further away. Tragedy. Probably work on your own game in the meantime, but you're lazy. Bro, I know that feeling. What kind of game you making? You know what? I think I kind of want more strength. Show me your mace bow. Brain Rattler. Not the kind I can talk about in chat. That's fair. Always been tight though, so you haven't done much lately. Bro. I always hated trying to learn Unity. Eventually I just said fuck it and went with Godot, because it was like a lot simpler. And it was enough for what I was trying to do. I made a shitty little idle game about a dude climbing up a mountain, but the mountain never ended, so you just kind of hopped up stairs infinitely, and it would like progress while you were offline or while you had the app closed. And the other one was like a little grid-based puzzle game where you just put like Tetris pieces on the grid. Like it gives you a set amount of them, and you have to make them all fill up the entire space. And it was super fucking difficult, actually. And anyone who tried it like barely finished any levels, and even I couldn't finish them really because I told it to generate. I made a tool that generated combinations in like solvable patterns, but then I didn't tell it to save the solutions. So yeah, I had no idea how to solve any of them either. Keep getting told to switch to Godot, but then I ask people, can I do X? And people say not yet, or XYZ. Yeah, I enjoyed it. The little GD script language is kind of fun to use, and I really like the what was it? The signal system. It kind of like allows you to emit signals from one object and then not specify what should be listening to that signal, and then like you can go into whatever other object you want and tell it to catch those signals, and it's like super convenient. But yeah, I have no idea what kinds of things it can or can't do compared to the other engines, because I never really used the other ones that seriously. Unity's owner sucked, but I just want to finish the demo without starting over again. Understandable. Yeah, that was the thing. Anytime I went to try and study Unity, I was like... just the tutorials were always like, use this system, and then, by the way, there's this new system that we're working on, and they were working on it 6 years ago was when it was like a new thing, but then it's still like experimental or something. It's just... Man, what do you want me to use? Essentially trying to make a role-playing game with a spin. Not the main character, you're the mentor. Alright, alright. Seems kinda neat. Would you use Unreal if they supported 2D? Yeah. If only. Also, what's up, Pio? Sorry I didn't say so sooner. What's going on?
Such shrines were not meant for mortal eyes. I am honored.
I was kind of hoping those would wake up. I think if we just keep going this way, eventually we'll get there. Will do I A, stick with my nature damage druid, B, go werewolf druid, C, roll a different class, D, go bear druid.
Back, Guardians!
Also, what's up, Mr. Semper? Works for me. So Bone Shatter is actually kind of cool. Fiddling around with the D4 season? Hell yeah, how is it? I'm doing pretty good. I'm questioning the viability of this build, but that's not about to stop me from playing it, so we're gonna find out the hard way. I think if it's not like up there immediately, then I think it's like down through a doorway down here. None of the seasonal powers really do much for your current build, so you're considering swapping, but like, hey. Alright, they added new uniques and stuff with the season, right? Was it? What did they add? A Sharknado? How could that not be good for your build if you have a nature damage druid? Piranado. Close enough. It's just a fun-sized shark. You'd rather jump in with a bunch of sharks than a bunch of piranhas? Honestly, that's probably fair. I don't know if I'd want to jump in with a bunch of sharks, but like, gingerly, like, go into the water so they don't, like, get surprised or anything. Get all jumpy, you know? Where's he at? We got him. Gonna cannonball. Gotta make him think I'm big until. Okay. That's I suppose that's one way to do it. The shock and awe approach. Yeah, whatever. I love that about this boss. We can just interrupt the conversation with violence. Owie. Honestly, I have not paid attention to the story, but from what I hear Jamin say and all that, I kind of agree. Especially with like the slaves at the front of the caravan and everything, like, that always makes me feel kind of achy. And then like there's the burning lady that we saved Risu from. She's like, die oppressors! I'm like, yeah, die oppressors! Wait, that's me. I probably will still continue to not pay attention to the story of Act 2, but I do question it a little bit. Also, my minions are just standing all over that fire stuff, and I kind of don't want to do that. Well, I realize Burning Ground does not work on Raging Spirits because they are not touching the ground. Yeah, I think that's probably a true statement. And I think the way the characters were in Path of Exile 1, like they were all kind of assholes, except for like the Scion. She was alright. But the rest of them were all kind of assholes in their own right, but like the warrior in this one is such a goody two-shoes. And then the entire... Ooh, gotta grab that. And then the entire time that we're running through Act 2, the warrior's like, yes, I'm honor-bound to help these people. And so that was the other thing that confused me when I was going through my Warbringer. Like, wait. Old Care Bear McGee over here is, like, all in favor of them, so maybe I'm misunderstanding via not paying attention, but, like, I don't know. Earth Shatter. Slam the ground, sending out a fissure that deals area damage to enemies. It passes under. Throws a spike from the ground when it ends. War cries performed near the spikes will cause it to shatter, damaging surrounding enemies. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I needed to add was Infernal Cry. Hey, a Leap Slam's a slam. Do we try Earth Shatter?
Earthquake creates jagged ground that slows enemies. After a few seconds,
Cooldown on Infernal Cry is 8 seconds. So we wouldn't really be relying on that. But the base damage of Earth Shatter is like 30%? No. 50% higher than Earthquake's.
earthquake creates jagged.
I guess that's the impact, and the aftershock is 200%. So the comparable thing would be the Warcry thing, which is 254. So yeah, we would have to Warcry to make it like comparable. Also, we just get all this AoE from Earthquake. It's fine. It's fine. I think there's no problem with adding Infernal Cry. Here, you have that. Was your message hidden on stream? Maybe? Last one I saw from you was just based on their dialogue. If YouTube is censoring it, you can try sending it on Twitch or just in Discord. Either way. Wrote about Merc. Yeah, I did not see that at all. Sometimes YouTube be a little aggressive with the censorship. Hey yo, thanks for following, Dakota. Fancy meeting you here.
Yes?
You know, I had another level 7 gem. I probably should have just leveled up Bone Shatter. We could have done both. Right. That's understandable. At least for the sake of the censorship, though. Just for a moment. Yo, what's up, Leonard? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Making alright time through the story. I was questioning our ability to really do anything with this build, but it seems to be getting off the ground alright. Just a little slow. So yeah. How you doing today? All you said was, Merc is great. He just sounds like a dude who has done a lot of shit for Queen's Banks and Uglies. Yeah. I lost my mind when I heard that one. Merc has probably been my favorite that I've heard so far. Because he kind of reminds me of Shadow from the first game. Shadow was funny as fuck. Idiot. I agree. When he says that, I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, he is an idiot. And when you pick up a currency and he's all nice, it's the same with me. He's really speaking for me in the game. It's great. None of the other characters have felt that way. Hasn't gotten through either time. Rip. Yeah, I've never really bothered with trying to set up custom sounds. I know you can do it through Filter Blade. I don't know how you do it in the website or anything like that, or like manually. Sure, there's a way, but not one that I feel like figuring out, that's for damn sure. Putting some work on the Chronomancer. It's going pretty well. We're not a Chronomancer quite yet. Kind of waiting until like halfway through Act 3 to do even the first Ascendancy, because I'd rather just wait until I can get them both. Or to get the first two, because I think that'll be like our first major power spike from it. But I'm excited to get there. Oh no, you can get some crazy shit. Like in Path of Exile 1, a group of speedrunners made a filter that would call out the colors of the sockets on like 3 links in Act 1. So like if you killed something off screen and it dropped a piece of gear with 3 sockets and they were all green, it would be, they had like an AI generated voice that was like 3 green whatever the fuck it was, that like included the type of equipment as well. It was really handy. A lot of work, but handy. I think that somewhere there exists an item filter that consists, like, all the sounds consist of voice lines from Bex, the old community manager for Grinding Gear Games, who was like the community manager for like, oh, for fucking ever. I just didn't do any. There's no way to respec, or there's no way to change which ascendancy class you are. You can respec the points as you wish in the same tree, but there's no changing classes yet? Question mark. They may or may not ever actually add that in. One of the game directors doesn't like it, but he's not like heart set on keeping it that way, so we'll see. I kind of hope they do, because it's a real pain in the ass to level up a second character of the same class just to try the other one. Or like, if you have an idea for one ascendancy and it doesn't work out, you're like, well, what if I do this other thing on this ascendancy? Like, maybe that would work out. You gotta level up again. Doesn't sound very PogChamp to me.
You who wake the dead shall count yourself among them. Vulgar-tongued rituals be damned.
Did we get the thing? We did get the thing. Nice. Three more points. So we can go straight for the boss now, no worries whatsoever. If there was some way to go straight to maps on a new character, you'd be more okay with being stuck as an ascendancy. You dislike Blood Witch. See, that's exactly the... yeah, exactly. The funny thing is, I almost never... I can think of maybe 2 times that I ever changed ascendancies in Path of Exile 1. So I don't think it would be something people do all the time, just having the option is really good. I mean, it maybe people will do it more often when the game is new, but once the game gets more and more figured out, like in a year or 2, I don't think it would be that big of a deal. Doing it with a Warbringer, because your other warrior is a Titan. Wanted to try the Shout build, but leveling is a pain in the ass. As a warrior, it's 10 times worse. Yep. Understandable. That's not the door. Kind of been neglecting the Raging Spirits, which I kind of thought were supposed to be the larger damage from my minions. Did they ever patch the Mammoth Bug? Which Mammoth Bug? I certainly hope so, because I'm about to do that fight and I don't know what it was. Wait, really? I have never had that issue, and I kill the mage first every time, so... hopefully? I intend to kill the mage first this time, so I guess we'll find out. I mean, that does sound like a bug, Leonard. You should be able to get the boss or the quest item no matter which order you kill him in. Damn. Man, I hate this fight though. There's so much going on. And the music's loud as shit compared to like every other boss fight in the game. Kill the mage first and it never dropped. Weird. I guess I've been getting streamer luck then? I'm on the old streamer client, so the game works perfect. Double bosses should have larger arenas. Yeah, I also just really dislike the whole dead boss does shit. The lightning orbs all over the place when the mage is dead are awful. There we go. That earthquake stunned him out. Thankfully, the minions can eat the projectiles for me. Yeah. Oh, what was it? Born in Smaug? Smaug? Whatever his name is. Did they do that? Horn of Smagoo. Yep, close enough.
The darkness is now dispelled. May it stay this way.
The streamer privilege continues.
I shall honor them.
I did not Infernal Cry once there. We didn't need it. Cheater. Listen. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
Stay inside.
We lie, we cheat, we steal. Was exploit early, exploit often. Why can I... Oh, this is the wrong place. I need the map. You know, the other map. Less than 10 levels away from the chamber of the Chober. Goal is to get 176 strength by the time we get there, so I can use yarn grape, whatever, that one. To see if it actually works if we have strength plus int requirement, and if it doesn't, then we just swap all my strength points to int, I suppose. Because I have 1 billion pathing points right now. I have like 6 points that are not pathing. Current story, had this chick at work kind of date me. Flirts around, but doesn't want anything beyond that. Felt bad, but then I started doing it to another guy, and that was a ripped firefighter, and I was like, oh, good. It isn't just me because I'm, like, ugly or something. I mean, you know, sometimes it's just flirting for the fun of it. Yo, where is this, There it is. I was really worried we were gonna get into the rest of this place with, and like do the 3 objectives and then not have the checkpoint at the beginning. Would've kinda sucked. Skating 5'7", 5'7", so basically a 5. There's... I don't know, it's kind of hard to, like, rate people like that, I think. Different people like different stuff, you know? Level 25. Kinda need to deal with these. Three more. Well, 2 more now. Ripped them above 5'8". Yeah, it's like I said, there's people in all kinds of stuff. I believe in you.
Do my eyes deceive me?
So we need 2 more doors and one more the other damn objective. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. Nah, you're all good. Number 2. thumbnail got chipped in like one spot like a week ago, and I've trimmed it like 3 times, and somehow I guess I haven't done it enough, like any of the 3 times, because it's still fucking busted in that same spot. Gotta fix that shit after I stream. Hey, yo. The choreographed fallover. Nice, nice. Too bad they're doing the choreographed stand the fuck back up, because I can't find the damn mages. I think I kind of need the mana recovery. For right now, at least. But then again, I'm never, ever gonna want to come back here, so I guess we'll just do that. My flasks are full because we got a waypoint. Giga Chad behavior. You didn't need it. It's kind of funny. It's okay. It's kind of easy to miss a lot of that stuff in the campaign. Like there was that spot where you get the 10 lightning res in Act 2, like in the second half or the third quarter or whatever you want to call it, where you just go touch the little statue and it gives you 10 lightning res. A lot of people miss that because the icon was like the same color as these pillars and it was on top of the thing, and it was like really easy to miss in the zone too. There's all sorts of shit. Got both of them every time, thinking 2 bonuses would be nice to have. I mean, you're not wrong. It would be nice to have. And I guess you get another one in Act 2, or I'm sorry, Act 2 Cruel. But, yeah. I guess at that point 4 bonuses would be cooler. Missed it because you thought you had to kill all the statues and you couldn't be asked. Valid. Who wants to do all that?
I have heard whispers of such a place, where titans fought and died.
Yo, they actually remembered to put a checkpoint here at the start. Nice. If only they could do that on the rest of the spots. Kind of chewing through my health flasks pointlessly here because I can't recover anyways. Wait. Damn, I hate that aura. Only got it on your co-op character because your brother pulled the lever and you were already fighting the boss and got it. Nice. Did you ever go back and get it? Like after you realize that? Because that 10 lightning res is kind of nice. Counteracts the penalty from one of the zones. Or one of the acts, I mean. Owie. I'm in pain. I'm no longer in pain. We're doing great. Never play a campaign level again. Giga Chad behavior. Res be damned.
Garukan favors me.
I respect it, honestly. I think more often the boss is in the beginning. Or, I'm sorry, in the bottom. One more. And we actually get damage. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I agree. Aside from that time, his hitbox bugged out and disappeared, so I couldn't hit him until he moved again. That was a pain in the ass. But other than that, yeah. That looks promising. But yeah. Bro, it makes my stomach drop every time I get yeeted off the arena like that. Like, I know I'm going back up because there's no fall damage in Path of Exile, but it's kind of scary. Yeah, well, we gotta figure something out about our damage here. This res is kind of pain in the ass. Maybe that means... Owie. Fire pen on Raging Spirits. Then again, my fizz damage isn't doing all that much to him either. Maybe we just need to get our levels and worry about it then. We're still 7 away though. Wonder what point in the campaign we'll be at when we get there. Probably still the first half of Act 3, it would be my guess. Still clipping through the map. Counts as fall damage. The fear is getting stuck or hitting a death box. Right. That's what I mean. The other funny thing is there's sometimes there's a little spike down by the giant's feet. And sometimes when he walks around, he gets stuck on it. Or he'll stand on top of it. And so he's like 10 feet above the arena. Or his hands are like 10 feet above the arena. Owie. Blech. I feel like I'm not going the correct direction. Yeah, you at least before the hitbox change you could. I haven't seen it happen since then. But I've also only fought him like once. One shot frozen by flowers. These little things, do they do cold damage? I always thought it was lightning. It's the kind that turns you... Okay, yeah. That sounds like cold lightning. Well, sounds more like cold.
You know why I am here.
You've got a point.
Relent.
My skeleton just got one shot. Surprised the arm drag didn't kill him though. Yes, eat the projectiles for me. Oh, that's the thing that ruins fights for me. I just get punched to shit. Never would know with Poe. Could be cold lightning. There's rings for it. That's true. Sir, your hitbox. Where'd it go? I need you to take a walk, sir. Ow, rude. I said take a walk, don't stab me. That's what I need. Fuck. Is Fire Pen a level 1? Hey, yo. No, that's fine. Those are level 2. Fight would be cooler if the lasers were more deadly and that dagger strike. So, yeah, I just make the mistake of continually standing in the spot, or like at the range where it's most deadly, because it does a good amount of damage. Those are cool wings. It does a good amount of damage if you get the knife dragged over you, but it does way more if you stand like at the end of the impact where that big shockwave goes out. That's exactly where I was standing. It's my own fault. Must also stand there because it also one-shots you. Yeah. The old feeding frenzy, that's kind of sick. Bro. I'm about to take all those wisdom scrolls out of that stash. That was not me, I promise. Honestly, I don't want to go buy a thing, so we'll put Fire Pen in for right now. Not gonna talk about that kind of stuff on stream, and this guy's just, yeah. Might have to go have some words with someone after the stream, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's all the essence. They're essential. Who's to say they're not made of oil that just got crystallized, you know? Ow. See, I did it again. Man, he's just shanking all of my minions. That's toxic. Alright, push me this time. Insta-shanked. I'm really glad it doesn't do the damage of the other one. It'd be horrible. I genuinely die, like, at the very start of 40% of these fights, if that's how it worked. Sir, your hitbox. I would like to do damage, please. Even my minions have no idea what to do. They're just kind of standing there dying. They fixed the hitbox by removing it. Problem fixed. You can't have problems with the hitbox if there is no hitbox. Come on, buddy, take a walk. Come over here. I really hope it's not like a threshold thing. Like a health threshold thing that makes him take a walk. But that part of the arena did just break, even though he has lost like 10% health. So maybe he'll get some exercise. It's good for you. Minions aren't even standing over there anymore. Oh no, there you go. We're just on practice mode. Come on, buddy. It's always when he's right there, too. Oh. Thought he was going that way. Yo, he's got a hand on his face? I just noticed that. What the hell? If we earthquake, does that hit like behind him? Is his hitbox like way the hell over here? Is it over here? I don't think it's over there. Where'd you leave it, buddy? Maybe he was a breach monster all along because all of his armor is hands too. Yeah. You know what? Maybe it's over here. Nope. Haha, get shit on. I rolled through it. Not this time. Ah, wait. Did I? I don't think so. Thing is, if the walk is a health threshold based thing, this man did it instantly. Or did he take a walk, or is that his starting spot? Maybe I was wrong. What if I start shooting? I mean, it's a giant hitbox, so like it shouldn't be that hard to find, right? If it's around here anywhere. The little targeting reticle is right there. We're targeting something down there. What if I have to fight him down here? Gotta go find it. Yeah. We're delving. We're delving. Dive. Oh, we made it. Send me back. I was safe down there. If I had held, I pushed right mouse to try an earthquake down at the bottom of the lava sea. And it made me take 2 steps and it put me back up. So had I held shift and not taken 2 steps, we would have been fine. Early access, guys, early access. I mean, you're not wrong, but damn.
You know why I am here. Relent.
Yeah, there he goes. Let's hope the hitbox sticks around this time so I'm not, like, progress a lot. So far, so good. You know what, maybe the hitbox just has an expiration date. It's like 30 seconds after he starts this area. They're attacking down there too. Yo, I just realized I'm out of health flasks. I'm kind of getting hit by everything, so that's a problem. Did he walk back? Why did you do it? Just laser me, Dad. Fucking beam the shit out of me. Thank you. Bro, that didn't kill me. If you wait too long, the boss. Yeah. It's a soft enrage mechanic. I mean, I could go look for a better weapon. That's not a small amount of flat damage.
Who goes there? If did your so my wares are renowned.
Your wares?
Take care.
Quickie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is actually the same base. Yo, is Beast still on? Damn it, he's not.
Warm nights.
So what do we do? What gems do I have on Earthquake? Ancestral boost, more AoE, more stun build. Maybe we put like brutality on there. Can't use Chober, not for 9 more levels. It's a little more than I would like to try and grind out. Bro, why can't I put me shield in there? That's toxic. It's a minion. Only kill. Yeah, we just gotta figure it out. Doesn't say what the actual delay is. Just throw that on there for now.
I hear you. Browse as long as you wish. Warm nights.
Who wins?
Maybe a couple more. Yeah, ain't worth shit. If there's a way to get the hammer skellies to get some of your warrior moves, that'd be pretty dope. Kind of surprised they don't have any by default. Out of curiosity. Yeah, never mind. I was wondering if we could just throw on Hoa for a single boss fight, but it requires level 52. And I don't think we could really make... Was it the Pillar of the Cage God? I don't think we could really make that work without that. Listen, the boss is the one who started it, okay? And what did I say earlier? If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. All right. I just looked at that one. What is ground? Despoiler? No. Yeah, what if we do stomping ground? I have a billion strength right now. But also... What level do we need for Stampede? Rolling Slam is not a movement skill. Stampede is level 11, which is character level 41. What the... You know what I never thought about? What if we do that? That might help a little bit. if my minions get to attack at all before they die, which they get 4 seconds every time they revive, so yeah, they'll get some hits in.
You know why I am here. Relent.
Yo, one armor break at a time. Alright, you know what? Abby. And it's gone again. See, I don't think going to get my ascendancy would do anything here. Take a walk, Bucko. Come over here. That didn't kill me? I need to ascend that hitbox, that's right. So I may get all the streamer luck on the damn mammoth, but this man is a no. Where did my reduced duration go? Yo, he's swinging. Not doing any damage, but he's swinging. I mean, I guess it's what I deserve, right? Crime and punishment, it makes me feel better about myself, I guess. Can he actually? For a moment, I thought he started walking. Hey, yo! Nope, that's the laser beam. Now leave me alone! Is it over there? No, my attacks are still over there, like on the ground level. Am I still getting hit? I've ascended! I did it! Bro, if that beam had one-shotted me, that would have been the funniest shit. Yeah, it is hitting me. My hitbox is still down there. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. That's a good idea. Darn, my game crashed. Ah, shucks. Yo, I did 1 billion damage to him. Did you see that? Nope. Still buzzed. Sneeze, yeah. I sneezed, my hand slipped, and yeah. Cut my internet out. Turns out this man has like 10 billion hit points because it did 10% of his health. But the thing is, it's like, you would need to one-shot him. Or kill him within like 5 to 10 seconds, right? Before he actually does his first walk most of the time. That's a little heart. So my damage isn't great, but like, it would be a very, very good build that could get this without. This is a new patch? Oh, just the one from last week. Bro, I need you to hurry up and kill me, please. Thank you. Wait. Finish the job, you fuck. I may not be able to hit you, but that won't stop me from trying. I mean, do we just keep trying until it works? It's not like I have XP penalties.
You know why I am here. Relent.
See, like, come on now. There was that one time where it stuck around the whole time. I think that's where his hitbox is. It's either that or give up forever, and I don't think he's done with you. Yeah, I mean, if it becomes unprogressible, then I guess we just go back to farming with Flicker Strike until they fix the boss. Tickle his toes, go get him. Yes, it does, Shun. We may be able to trigger him walking somewhere else, but like, the problem is he goes back later. What if I just don't move? They'll keep spawning down there. And they'll keep getting them. That's where the new hitbox went, or the old hitbox went. It went to his toes. It's a good skill for nuking toes. I feel like there's a joke to be made, but I'm not brave enough to make it. I tried dropping Legos, it's a good idea. Probably gotta wait for them to add the Super Sniffer Ascendancy to get the skills for that one. Is this the run? We'll see. Maybe we figured it out. It's just standing right here. Yep. His hitbox really is on his feet, dude. My minions up here are actually, are they doing damage? Yeah, okay, so they are hitting. They're also only hitting for like 14 damage. It's kind of depressing. Oh. Strewed the Super Sniffer class? Probably. Nah, when you put it that way, I could see it. Yes, yes. Walk more. Exercise. That laser really doesn't do shit for damage. Yo, minions, don't you stop attacking now. It's too late in the fight for this nonsense. One last Gamba, I guess. Yeah, it works. For now. Just hanging out. Don't mind me. Alright, Dakota. Appreciate you hanging out. Good chatting. Turns out you can avoid the thing right there. Oh yeah, well, that was my second ascendancy. What can I say? Bro, if I die right now. Yeet. Easy, not even close.
It's time to go.
That was terrible.
It is warm and beautiful.
It'll take if my fingers.
This is an immense honor.
Kind of like the chessboard map, not gonna lie. Dude.
It must be hard for some to understand our older traditions.
Yeah, whatever.
Enter the shard for glory.
I hope there is time to protect our honored dead.
So there's a quest objective here, but it's not till the second half of the map. If you want, there's also a guaranteed Jinbaria if you kill the double vulture mini boss thing. We left the heavy stun on there, okay. I really do need to change this chess piece out. The whole no mana thing is kind of a pain in the ass now.
Garukan favors me.
On the plus side, we are done pathing now for several points. More reduced attack speed, but that is a lot of added damage. A lot of increased damage, I mean.
Unnatural filth.
That looks like the mini boss area. Sort of. Maybe. Yeah, most definitely is. I don't want to deal with it. I have more Jinbarias than I know what to do with. Alright, quest objective is around here somewhere. Seven and a half. There's a waypoint in here I'm gonna go turn in the letter so we get those 2 extra points that we'll actually get to put
The Faridan should
into
know better
damage.
than to let this-
Need something? You found a letter when I have the...
Yeah, I think this whole time we've had 10%, 20%, and the rest has been minion damage or attributes. Maybe we hold off on the minion damage until we get 33. Now that I think about it. One more point of strength and we'll theoretically be able to use Yarn Grip and Chober Chaber. Yeah, we pathed right past a whole wheel of melee damage, actually. If I'm spending 3 points, we may as well go from this side. 20%, 16%, 10%, so that's 46%. That'll probably make a significant difference. Also, these skeleton warriors really aren't doing shit. Throw that there for now. The Path of Morning. Not to be confused with the Path of Evening. It's a little better. I recognize those.
This has a history of its own.
Five more levels. Hey, yo, I didn't realize this was all AoE as well. Kinda want that. Kinda want as much AoE as we can get our hands on, honestly.
Fall before me.
If we can just delete an entire screen with Hammer of the Gods, like, makes it a lot less, makes me a lot less nervous about missing, you know? Hello? So this is the lightning res zone. Sure, it's around here somewhere. Ow. Rude. Raging Spirits requires 61 int, which would be 25 more intelligence. So 5. I don't know about that one, Chief. Although I could put a strength amulet on if I'm not using martial tempo. Risu.
Cool winds. I can wait.
Yo, 36 spirit. Kind of huge. I suppose strength or int would work. Those are all suffixes. Spirit amulet. Requires level 30, bro. Here's more strength. Life regen. May as well buy them out. Plus 1 level of all projectile skills. Life on the life amulet, sick. Dexterity. Strength. Neat. So that's alright.
Warm nights.
little bit of res, good bit of attributes. 17 to both strength and int. So really plus 10 int. Hey, yo, wait. What am I doing? Oh, melee skills. Never mind. I thought this applied to all skills. Well. Probably still just put them on. All spell skills with cast speed on a life regen amulet. And rarity. I mean, that's kind of interesting. I don't really want it, but kind of interesting. $61. So now we only need 3 nodes different. I think that's reasonable. That'll probably be a pretty big boost to our
A new realm of power.
our SRS damage. Back to class view. Hope you crush Act 2, sir. Alright, Dagum. Thank you. If we can get past that damn giant, we can get past anything.
I hear you. No need to rush. I'll unburden you.
Have fun with class.
Blessings.
That is not the right spot. Not at all. It only took 12 hits to kill a random zombie with the SRS. Oh, the thing I've been forgetting to do was buy flasks. 165. Also change out my chest piece, because this whole no mana shit is kind of annoying.
My wares are renowned. War knights.
Yeah, the current flasks I have are not doing a damn thing for me. I was really hoping to avoid that one specific modifier. This one's better. Yes. This thing. Titan Rot Cataphract. Yo, what's up, Dennis? It's going alright. Could be better, could be worse. We're making progress. Ah, yeah. Double my mana. Rip all my skeletons, but they kind of weren't doing shit anyways. Also, I lost it. But I gained strength, so I can swap more of this.
Inspiring.
Chober of the Chaber. Still says I don't have the int for it, but we'll try it at level 33. Alright, this time for sure. I really hope I used the well. I didn't, but close enough. How you doing, Dennis? What's going on? Gonna have a good time on your stat stacker. Get me the fuck out of there. Bro. Killing me, Smalls. So nice being able to do all the content and not having to skip over things, right? I agree.
Inspiring.
Did you get your hands on that Astramentus? We did it. Bro, these shields blocking the damn earthquake damage is kind of awful. Invested most of what you had into a mirror and some other stat stacker items, but you made back a lot of money. Gotcha. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Alright, so we got what we came here for. Now we just gotta go find the mouse. I really need to be remember to be better about summoning the raging spirits as often as possible. I need distractions. Is that gonna wake up all the statues? It sure is. Never noticed that before. How's the Minions build going so far? Questionable at best, but we still have five more levels before the real Minions kicks in, so we're just surviving right now. When the Breach Rings... Oh, Moria? I thought that was a typo for Mirror, but after the second time I remembered what it was. What's the real Minions? Oh no, well, the Minions will still be secondary, it's just I'll actually be able to use the Minion nodes that I was planning on speccing. But right now half my tree is fucking epic. It's awful. Yeah, I have like 10% damage right there, 10% damage right there. And I had to go this far to get like any more. Like there's that there. Probably shouldn't be going into more AoE at this point, but I kind of just want to do it anyways. But yeah, I'll be able to get at least another 50% damage right here, which I was spec'd into this with 7 points, or 6 points. But I just swapped them out for more because I was desperate. Pretty sure there will be a Minions Templar build. I think that's probably a safe assumption. I'll try and pre-figure it out with no knowledge of what Templar is actually going to have. Especially since you can rock that one mace with +3 minion skills alongside a scepter. That could work. Boss man.
Relentless. But that makes you predictable. The time of the fighting is nigh.
Man, Jamunra is gonna be a pain in the ass. I mean, it wasn't difficult. Just wasn't great either. What level was my, level 5? That was probably another thing that wasn't helping very much. Forgetting to level up my skeleton gems. I really don't care about Ember Fusillade. Does not matter to me one bit. It is simply there. Oh! Never mind, I do care. Accumulating more embers is handy because it summons more spirits at the same time. Although the question is, do we get up to 7? Does not look like it. Oh no, yes we do. Yes we do. Alright, Asala, let's go raid the caravan.
The fat as we
will have our justice.
we now have that. For good.
Goodbye.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
The Faradon will fall.
No quarters. Nickels only. Dimes sometimes. Bro, I cannot hit anything with Bone Shatter. So either I'm missing like crazy, or hitboxes on this place are kind of weird with slams and shit. 79% accuracy. What the hell? That's not good. That's basically nothing. Only 3 more levels. Yo, there's more AoE in this little wheel? Am I just gonna pretend that I'm a Templar? Path right up to the start? Probably shouldn't do that. Did not realize there was crit there at all. Well, we're already planning on going down to here, so like, it doesn't feel good, but probably pathing out this way and then that way. Or do we go? Maybe we just go down this way, grab that, and then go up through here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take the rest of these small passives here. That's 10%. At least that one. And this one. I don't know if I want that 8% one. Where's an accuracy rating node when you need it? That's halfway. That's a good point. I'm not really invested in crit, so I don't think crit is that important to me, at least for right now. Am I close to it? Yeah, what's Paying the Tomb doing over here? I'm not close to it right now, but I'll be pathing over by it. What, 6 points? 5 points? 5 points. Might not be a bad idea. It might be easier just to grab a little accuracy rating somewhere. Doesn't take a whole lot. I think I've yet to take a swing at a enemy primed for heavy stun, and I hit him on the first swing. Oh yeah, I'm level 30 now. I honestly don't even want the essence. I have so much of it, and I barely never use, or I basically never use it. Because it's bad. Not very useful. We made it. Now let's see if we can do it first try. What's my lightning res? Oh, it's 18. That's not great.
Do you even know what he is?
Oh, that would be why.
You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gian.
Yeah,
My king, take the power you were promised.
I meant to put the lightning res one on there. I just put physical out of habit, or the iron rune out of habit.
The second bow before your king.
The Medicaid do not bow to kings. We skin them.
The Manicat will pad the Paradon is now. The era of the Paradon, the Manicat will pay. We will have what is ours. The era of the Paradon is now. The era of the Paradon reprisals. We are vengeance! For my people! Desert justice!
The whole no regen thing from this this chess piece is not very pug. Dare I say it's very not pug. Because I also have no leech. Or recoup or anything like that.
Reprisal! Desert justice!
This was basically all flasks all the time.
The era of the Paradon for my people! The Manicat will pay!
Ow, rude.
We're running out of time. End this.
Come on, buddy.
What are you doing?
Go, my queen!
What if I just take my chess piece off for a while?
I don't have time for this! Sand bends to my will!
Hey, yo, it refilled my flasks, but it didn't refill my health. What the fuck?
Our gift to you! The era of the Paradon is now! The Manicat will pay! Our gift to you!
I have not evaded that once.
The Manicat will pay! Our gift to you!
There we go. Bro. How far around you do I have to spin? I'm going over here. I don't like that spot. Funk. What I would give to have Culling Strike on anything right now. Howie. Yeet. Easy. No lightning res, no regen, no problem.
This is not over. Not yet. I return you to the embrace.
Get his ass.
It is done.
Yo, these are still here.
The war return.
Okay, bye. Bye 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 bye.
A storied artifact.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
You're right.
He's bald. Oh no, wait, that was wrong bust.
I am. It was I.
The husband of Garukan. I don't believe it.
Hey, that's onion to you.
Welcome. Yes.
Okay, bye.
The beast has.
The humidity is disgusting.
She's
Best
got a
don't
point.
notice.
Convenient timing.
They rise from the waters.
Really tempted to grab those. I want to see how large we can make the damn earthquake. I should probably start putting points into int now. We're not actually a strength stacker, we're just trying to get enough to use Jober Jaber with pure strength. But then again, maybe I really don't need to worry about that. Just beat Act 3 Cruel with your Witch Hunter? Hell yeah. I imagine it went pretty well. With the old unique support. Being able to just like auto detonate your shit probably felt pretty good. Gas grenades are great. Yeah. Bro, I'm slow enough as it is. Do we need the bubble? Can we just not? And the chill too. Something I meant to, or I was thinking about during the Jamin Ra fight, it was that. Fuck. Now instead of taking those 2 steps forward every time we swing, we just swing. Not fighting you. Just passing through. Fun. I didn't bother fighting that boss, so I don't know why I'm bothering to fight this dude. Yo, what's up, Raphael? Welcome back. Got me kind of close to the end of the stream. I think I'm gonna be calling it a night when we get to Act 3 town. I wanted to get farther today, but this is not a fast build. That said, where the hell is Act 3 town? Looks like we're going the right way. This feels so much better with always attack without moving. That looks like the mini boss area. Trying to sleep, but you can't. Gotcha. Well, you came to the right place. I'm great at putting people to sleep. Aha. Yeah, where the hell is this door? There it is. Alva. I wonder if she has the currency exchange in Act 3. Why am I here, not at the door?
Oh, be sure to
She does not.
a daring explorer after my own heart. Oh, that's quite pretty.
I really should.
Until next time.
This woman is curious. I wish to know more of her.
Same, sorceress. Same. That's what those were supposed to be. Our res is at least a little bit respectable. Okay. I kind of also wanted to try and get Jover Chamber today. Alas, we are 2 levels too short. But that's okay. We'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern US time. But for tonight, we call it quits. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. I hope you did enjoy. If you didn't, you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And like I said, come see me again tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we'll keep this campaign run going. Yeah, have yourselves a good night.